Hello. All right. Anyway, we're back on it, man. Blasphemous 2. Can't say I was big on it yesterday. It's been fun enough, but I had my issues. We'll see today. I worked today. I slept horribly. I just took a few naps. It's already kind of late, but so be it, man. Get a little bit in here. Probably working tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stay up super duper late, but see if we can get a chunk of this done. The 99% curse. I don't know if I'll be 100%ing this one. Part of me wants to, because a lot of these collectibles and stuff seem like something you don't really get anything for unless you've like fully done everything. This will be annoying. I really don't like toggle weapons, like where you have to go between them in like a list. Like, yeah, 3 is not that bad. You can like memorize, you know, when you're on hammer you gotta press twice to get to this and that. I'd rather just be able to press any direction, like on the stick or something. Just one press. Nice and simple. Always one thing is gonna get me to one thing. I despise cycle stuff, but 3 is not too bad. MMO 2. 4. Okay. Yeah, game good. It's true. Yeah, the atmosphere jump from 3 to 4 is extreme. No, okay. I mean, 3 is still cool, but yeah. 4 is still gotta feel that. It's unmatched out of the 2 I played, right? Because of many. Once again, not ready. Yeah, I want to grab like upgrades and all that, but I'm kind of just gonna focus on just getting the bosses, get more materials and shit, hopefully more useful abilities and all that kind of crap to explore more efficiently. The bosses don't seem very hard, so it's hard to really care too much about grabbing every little thing. Like, as long as I get to the bosses, it's fine. This song's good, man. Only pray the rest of the music is as good. And the rest of the music's been good, so why was I not able to execute in there? I mean to do that. Oh, you have 100% now, or does it say before the boss? They can never get 100%. Gotcha.
This crown of majestic buildings was built to study the all. No one has ever. The miracle bestows its blessing upon us all by revealing to us what has long been hidden, invisible, and out of bounds. Cast your eyes upon our... Is there no... What a pity.
Right now, buddy. Cannot execute. Is it just bugged? I need to exit. Yeah, I don't remember those very well. Not doubting it though. Yeah, when you're upgrading health and all that kind of stuff and trying to just move back through areas. And yeah, that was I've played some Metroidvanias that ran that risk or did do that. Like Guacamelee 2 ran that risk. Like having really linear like levels. Not so much what's up, son? What the hell am I reading? That must be a song I don't know. But thank you, buddy. Maybe it is a song I know. Oh, okay, I know Depeche Mode. People are people. And all that. Thank you, man. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think just give like Guacamelee 2 that if you don't have enough shortcuts, too many like really straight kind of linear level design with like way too much stuff you have to do. Like way too linear can be like really annoying, but that game puts just enough shortcuts to make it okay. Like a collection of a bunch of like single areas. A little different than what you're talking about, but point is things that hinder backtracking are things that are like way too focused on like single little like challenge runs or something. Like don't quite mesh with Metroidvanias. That Astronaut game was kind of like that. You like really didn't want to have to run back through a single thing. Yeah, it came out a month or so, 2 ago. Pretty rough year to release anything in, to be quite frank. Lots coming out, so maybe it went under the radar for a lot of people. I don't know. Reception for it, well, I'm no expert. It seemed a bit more just kind of, you know, it's good, but like first one's better kind of vibe, so that might not have helped. I would say that's the case so far. This one's got some nice art and stuff somewhere, but just a lot of the level design and kind of progression, the speed of progression and stuff is just kind of slow, kind of drab. A lot of repetitive fights, stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, the first one's cool. I feel like Metroidvanias and you like somewhat challenging methodical combat. It's not bad for that. This one, the world, hell, even some of the art and stuff, outside some of the NPCs, it just kind of felt just alright. The thing with Metroidvanias is there's like a million of them, so it's a very competitive genre. I feel like, you know, something like the level design or the base combat or just the progression of items, you know, or something like that. If one of those things just kind of like hit, like it just is lacking too much, it can just kind of... Okay, I know where we need to take this to. Can just be kind of bad. I mean, there's plenty of, I guess, Metroidvanias that just excel in like one thing. I shouldn't say it so. So one way or something. I don't know if this one has that spark, that one thing. And it's definitely, the sum of the parts is kind of whatever so far. It's fun just because I like Metroidvanias, but it's mostly just like good music. What's up, Guardian? Good to see you, buddy. I hit this bell. What are you up to, man? Oops, I accidentally used that. Oh, I remember. Unless you got back with her. How's the single life been, man? Or did you find someone? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize you got back together. Well, I'm guessing that's it then, huh? Only so many breakups, right? You did though, huh? Well, I guess better you than her. Yeah, that's fucking raw, man. You fuck around, man. That's what happens. That's a shame, dude, that you had to play around like that. Well, at least you know. You can start moving on. Too many fish in the sea, in my opinion. Be unfaithful like that.
So be it.
Unless you guys are like poly or something, which I don't think you are. It's like, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's good, man. Just let all the relationship stuff wash over and, you know, comfortable with yourself and then start again. Don't want any rebound chicks or anything, right? Those kinds of relationships can be shitty. Cool, man. Well, how's the work stuff? Did you end up finding some new gigs you're happy with, or? Jesus. They'd fire her just for that? Has she been, like, close to being fired before or something? That's pretty extreme. Oh. It's not on you, man. It's not on you. That's unfortunate for her, but... and her kids, but... not on you, man. Not that maybe you don't feel guilty. I just don't know if that's what you mean. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame them, right? I mean, that's what they pay her for. Unless they have extremely strict policy or something, I mean. I don't know how many days she gets. Most companies probably aren't as generous as they should be, but... yeah. Yeah, it's like you're breaking up with her, not wishing like harm on her or something, but... yeah, it's not like you made her fucking walk out. So were they the kind of texts? It wasn't just her, you know, casually talking about picking up some old furniture or something, right? Oof. What the fuck? The glitches, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that depends on each relationship, right? If you laid down groundwork and said that, you know, this person was totally out, and then down the line they're back, you know, yeah, it's kind of a breach of trust. And then it's one of those things like, what, I mean, if they're willing to lie about that, it's like, what else can you lie? And that kind of trust kind of just falls apart, right? I mean, I think that's fair, right? And I mean, doesn't like it. Yeah, I mean, just give it somebody else, I guess, right? Nothing wrong with that on both parts if she just gotta talk to him, but yeah. Shit, man. Yeah, if it was like a big deal, this person not being a part of it and then they're back, yeah, I'd feel, you know, a breach of trust. I could get it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be one thing if he was like trying to like, she's just really nice, and then he's like trying to like use different accounts or numbers to get a hold of her, and she just can't say like no, right? She's still curt with him, but yeah, she's like initiating. It's like, I don't know. I don't know for him well, obviously, but sounds kind of like a get your cake and eat it too kind of thing. Maybe she can enjoy all of the facets of relationship with you and him. Jesus. Cheated on her with your ex? Did his wife die? Is she still around? That's some other girl. Jesus. Yeah. That's pretty raw. Why would she want to talk to him then? Is he just that smooth? Who fucking knows? I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's like, you could be friends with exes, it's an absolutely real thing, but a lot of the time, that does not work out how it seems like it would. Depends on the relationship, what they had before and all that. And yeah, with a new boyfriend and stuff. I mean, if she wanted to be able to talk to him at any time, you know, should have established those rules before. That's my thing. It's like, I get allowing it one way or the other if it's like something you're comfortable with. But yeah, if you guys were not, then she does it. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's totally fair. That's what she agreed with. I mean, I wouldn't feel that great about it either.
Oh, sister, seekest not to deceive me with your I know you hear my words. Welcome, visitor, to this table of... Payest no attention to my sister's words. No, I am no longer... Thine understanding has long been... I remember when you had that old blue-green head. If you held it now in thine hands, you would never have lost it.
Right, yeah.
What? I can't. Don't leave.
Have to bring her some scarf.
The dark sort memories.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I figured you'd bounce back. Right. Well, now you can just, move wherever, right? Awesome, man. Yeah, I hope this place worked out well. That'd be a nice thing to not have to worry about, yeah. God, really? How are the people? Or do you mostly work solo? Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured you'd have another high up position. Track record. I like some way I can move faster. Oops. It is. Of Blasphemous fame. Was there mirrors up there and I missed that? Oh, there is, yeah. I haven't paid more attention to chat than the end game. Kind of autopilot. I didn't even notice him. I don't remember there being so few executions. That was like a big thing on the first one, is unique executions. I guess now that they have so many weapons, they don't want to make like a unique one for every one of them. Although a lot of them in the first game are just like they just take like a piece of the enemy and Fuck him up. How you doing, Outcast? Well, what do you think, Gordon? You gonna be doing some gaming or with that extra free time or what? You've been better. Well. As long as you've been worse too. Oop, man. 2 sacrifices, but I already had the next thing buffered in. Is that gonna be the return of the stream, Ripper? Yeah, I was sexless, man. I was in like full Chippendale's leather, but the oath of celibacy, I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I was full sex lord, but I didn't have any rose above, man. What's this? The veteran one. My favorite party member? Karlak was pretty good. I mean, we used Karlak and the Frog Lady. Character-wise, personality-wise, though, Karlak was pretty good. You know, Will wasn't too bad. Astarion wasn't too bad. I'll tell you, I don't like Gale. I wasn't big into Shadowhair. I think, you know, Matt Mercer's cool, but I don't think Minx was very good in that. And Jahiro was fine. Gilf mode. But yeah. I don't know, I didn't feel a whole lot about most of the party members. The thing is, I played split screen co-op, so you didn't get a lot of their dialogue. You just did a lot of their storylines. So I never really... And I mean, we had Karlak and Frog Lady, right? And they're just like rough, tough, casuals. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of depth there to explore. I don't know, I probably had more fun just with all the other random characters you'd meet. Like the story writer guy who like yoinked my eyeball out and stuff. Not that the characters aren't good, mind you. I like them, but I don't have like a big favorite. Yeah. I'm glad I did it. Got my cyborg guy. We'll see how I feel. I've been under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That was me today. Just bad sleep and work. So. Oy. Yeah, Shadowheart seems to be popular. Well, I guess I didn't really care much for Halson either. He wasn't like bad, I just don't feel shit about him. Yeah, I mean, kids are... Not that I know from experience, but just from everybody I know with kids. It's not a cheap bill, for sure. I'm sure getting into a relationship with someone who already has kids kind of stings a little more. I mean, I can't blame you. Totally depends on how much, yeah, you value that single life and freedom. I think kids are cooler. I mean, it's very rewarding and very fun and all that stuff. But yeah, personally, like, yeah, I like the freedom, all that kind of stuff. I don't think I'll ever have kids. I'd probably working with kids or something, but usually dudes can't get in like daycares and shit like that.
To your reverence, I address myself. After seeing myself freed from grief following long years of regret, I dreamt I saw some bees create a honeycomb.
You know, something they do in this game is they talk too fucking much. Not that having a lot of dialogue is bad, but I feel like it's almost trying to be like overly verbose or like overly flowery to the point that it's like jumping the shark. Like it doesn't really feel like a style after a certain point, and more just like it's trying too hard. Maybe that's just me. Like I feel like they kind of like miss, like you kind of miss the content of what they're saying behind the style, and I just don't think it comes across as stylish enough. Maybe it's the delivery. It's not like it's bad voice acting, but maybe it just doesn't have like, you know, the depth of VA work where like pure style, super Shakespearean wordplay or something was like really works out. I've found myself not interested in almost any of the lore or shit they're saying.
Of sweet honey inside the now empty recesses of my soul. But the miracle does not distinguish between dreams and truth, and my dreamt punishment became incarnate. O creatures of the miracle, what do you want from me? Your reverence's visit to this repentant, punished sinner shall not be in vain. Take this as a gift. If perchance this gift I give you should break, losing its worth, return it to this honey, which doth not cease to flow, will be able to undo the damage. Let the bees continue.
A lot of like completely random NPCs in rooms that feel like they don't even flow from the area we're just in to where they are. Like they could just be anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter where we are, the lore of the area, the feel, the atmosphere of the area. It's just, this guy's just here. Not a huge deal, but increase critical chance of striking with a weapon.
Come back here.
Let's teleport back up to the boss, I suppose. What is the issue you're talking about, Ripper? Alright, bouncing different convos. I thought you'd gotten it all figured out. You got your tripod? You have your lenses. Is it a lighting issue? OBS compatibility?
You point. Here among my way.
Alright. I have all these items, but I don't know what they're for. Remembrance. Silver-clad crystal shard, piece of a mirror. Mark stuff on the steely battlelands. Wax seeds.
Penitent one, I will.
This guy take the memento.
Allow me to present you. May the hands of the...
I see. %10 more damage when life is low. Sarmiento and Cantella. Just 15% more damage for that fucking weapon, dude. It's kind of good. Oh, there's supposed to be like combo ones. So if you get the old lady and the old dude,
May the hands of
it does something. Who knows, man? Because I need those fucking points to upgrade these, but then I also need those points to upgrade my weapons. It's kind of like... they come pretty slow. I feel like it's kind of like a lose-lose. Takes too long. For now, anyways. Let's try to get to the boss. Definitely things I could go back and explore now, but... What the hell? Somebody fucked up. Well, at least you know, I guess. Is it like at the... like the wrong address, or they just put it at a drop spot? Oh yeah, but did they put it at one? But did the wrong one? What a motherfucker has to do just to get a dragon dildo, man. What's the world coming to? It just ain't right, Jimmy. It ain't right, god damn it. It ain't, man. Well, I guess since you don't have a car, it's a bit more annoying, huh? Epic. Kinda tired of the same 5 fucking enemies in every single zone, dude. In fact, I'm quite tired. That's kind of bullshit. 2 days? What, do they send it back? They can't even hold it for more than like... They can't even hold it for like a week or anything? Can't you work something out with them? Okay, buddy, you put it on the wrong side of town. Well, hopefully you like wake up early or something. see if they're like hidden walls and shit. Oof. Good luck, man. If I had a private jet, I'd pick it up for you, buddy. Alas. Really, I can't grab that. Gonna need a few more Twitch bucks before I can do that. Do sub gold, private jet. Get a new monthly or infinite gold to fuel it. We have to collect Blitz's parcel. Please help us. Oh yeah? Gotta look up all the boss routes and shit. That's right, you could catch a wild Kalitsu. Never before seen in the wilds. We have buses out here, but they're not very, they're usable for sure, but you'll have to do a fair bit of hoofing and they don't run like every couple minutes. Better than most places, but it's just not robust enough. It's mostly for like college kids, but the public can use them. Yeah, trains would be sick. Alright, hopefully from killing this boss I get an actual like fucking upgrade. Haven't I gotten 2 unfinished lullabies? What's up with that? Why did I only have 1? I was like adding on more maybe. What's the location I have to find? I would be fine having the... not needing the car. It's cost me so much money. But, yeah. The freedom of having a ride is pretty nice. The perfect thing would probably be having a very cheap car that you don't have to really upkeep. having it for like emergencies and stuff. I just use the bus for everything else. But yeah. Overall, I just prefer to not have one.
I live.
Okay. Me too.
I live again inside this merciless and cold metallic casing. I live. In this cage in the shape of what was long ago my body. I live. And I feel that I am directed by forces that undermine mine own will. I live. Although when I close my eyes in the intimate darkness behind my eyelids, I am still dead.
Okay. Wait, I'll just kill you now, buddy. Great. 20 phases. Gotta be epic, man. Dark Souls did it. Everybody has to do it. Doesn't seem too bad. That was pretty greedy in the first place for me. Although getting fucked in the corner is pretty awesome. Yeah, the next phase, please. Yeah, the bosses haven't been that interesting. And they're far easier than just running around fighting normal guys. Although now that I have this weapon, normal guys aren't as hard. This weapon's like really good for just running around. Because of the range, the up, down, the length. It's kind of funny how bad the other ones are. Well, they're not bad, but if you're really good, you could probably shred with the rapier one, but this next one's just so safe.
My body has been returned to me at last.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that's a complaint a lot of people had, is the bosses are a little simple. And they're very learnable, which I can appreciate. It's not much bullshit, but they're not very crazy.
I am now master of this flesh.
But the thing is, when you're running around fighting normal enemies, it's a lot of the same enemies in every fucking area. There's always the flea men, the candle guys, like every single time.
The pain when it is our own. Penitent one. You who came to witness the miracle. Behold.
Man, the clean style of this just does not mesh with the rest of the game, dude. Looking at some like Dawn Bluth shit when we're just in like some kind of gritty dark fantasy pixel art. No, I have no problem with them, but this one's not as good as the first one so far. I think the speed we're getting upgrades, which is insanely slow. We've pretty much got nothing but the weapons, which you can start with one of these. You can pick which one of these weapons you start with, so you just kind of essentially pick the order that you can like progress the early game. And they're not like too exciting, and you're not really swapping between them or anything. It's like, other than that, it's like, I mean, I've been going for quite a few hours already, like nothing's happened, man. I could like beat all of Metroid Zero Mission in like this time. Not that that's like a great thing, but it's like, you know, I'm getting a lot of stuff all the time that's changing how I'm playing rapidly. Which it just doesn't have to do, but I feel like the base combat, the enemies, the jumping around, the environments and stuff, there's not a whole lot of cool secret shit. The visuals are like, I don't think they're really like that crispy. I mean, they look good, but it's like, I'm not like feeling a whole lot. It's a lot of kind of gray, like fucking blocks, man. I feel like the first game had a lot more like evocative shit, man. There's more. Once felt, I don't know if it's just the level design layout or the enemies. Just kind of feel a little too basic. Like the pixel art in scenes like this and like the NPCs is real good, but I feel like where it counts, I don't really feel it much. Yeah, this one feels like it's kind of fun in it end a bit. Like the first one was just one weapon that you like swap between different shit and, but like, and this one's 3 different weapons, which I can respect, but it doesn't really feel like they're doing a whole lot with it. And the thing is, it's like, not like that's even that crazy, right? Like, unless there's a crazy amount of moves and combos, which maybe there is, like, for each weapon, I mean, I'm just spamming square half the time and using like a power up. At that point, I'd just be playing Soden, like the same shit. At least I'd be getting more bosses and more cool shit more often, right? Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I wasn't in a great mood playing it yesterday. Better mood today, but I don't know. The Metroidvania genre is just, like I said, it's very competitive, and there's a lot of really good stuff, so I can have more than enough fun with a basic one, but, you know, that's the problem, it's going to be basic. And it feels like they could have made some, like, leaps or some strides from the first one. Instead, it feels like it's either doing the same or just kind of more simple.
Penitent one,
Like worse.
you have known the second of the regret. The figure of the mother has descended, full of mercy.
Like her art looks great, right? Like it looks really good, but
Anon, the upper part of the city,
it's just like the occasional really cool thing. I feel like the first game you felt it like everywhere.
Join the rest. Find the last.
Also, I don't know what they got going on with story, but it's super whatever. I find a lot of them to be overly wordy. To be just kind of haphazardly thrown around, and there's not enough, I feel like, immediately gripping to make me want to read into all the lore and shit. Parodies. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like if you're gonna make like a satire of like Souls, right? You have like overly wordy characters who are like way too ambiguous. You know, lore that goes on for 10 hours inside of each item, which is not always the case in these, but like there's a point where you like overkill some of those things that make like a Souls-like, and it is almost skirting the line of, yeah, like parody or satire or something. Like if you were gonna make a joke game, right, it wouldn't be like that far off at times. Like the dialogue in this feels like that. Like it could almost be a joke, right? Like it's very Shakespearean, overly wordy, but it has very little like meat. Or you're not interested in the world in the first place, so you're not really interested in like latching on to anything they say. I don't know. I mean, I've always said 2D Souls clones are they're just fucking Castlevania games. I mean, Castlevania is pretty much, well, a little easier, pretty much the same blueprint for Souls. I don't think you really like do Souls in 2D the way 3D has it. Like, yeah, you can slow the pace down and you're playing more footsies and shit with enemies, but it's not that different. Like the DNA. Finding secrets with lots of different enemies and a variety of crazy different zones with, you know, your mixture of dark fantasy or whatever. Lots of big spectacle boss fights with build choices and, you know, a lot of patterns you have to learn. It's like, it's pretty much just, that's how Igavanias are, right? It's the same thing as a Souls game. So that's why when you see like your Salt and Sanctuaries like start out kind of methodical like a Souls thing, they end up just like being Castlevania by the end. It's just kind of how Souls is. It's like a 3D fucking Castlevania. So it's like, I don't really mind games trying to pull from Souls. Sometimes it's superficial where they just have the soul drops or whatever, or they have like slow enemies and shit, and it just doesn't really mean much after a while. For me, it's like them just throwing their ring into the Metroidvania world, which is a genre with a lot of really fucking good shit, with like always really high potential for good games. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is a bit overly self-referential to the first game. For sure. I think it works out in the long run just because the sheer presentation and the quality of just the locations and everything is good enough. But yeah, it's definitely getting up its own ass a little bit. And I mean, I feel like they kind of know that, which is why there's not, you know, we're not seeing like the same lore, the same locations again. Although Elden Ring's pretty much just Dark Souls 4, right? It's got like all the same assets. But it's a different idea, different world. Different approach to exploration, I suppose. I don't want to start this. I need to see the very bottom. Of course it's timed, right? Put that there, then one in the middle, okay. Hopefully this will be fast enough. It's like a hide. I really don't get excited when I find these because I have to spend a shitload of points to unlock more slots. It's not like an actual upgrade. A choice. Increase mystical damage. Yeah, FromSoft gets a pass for me though. I feel like they iterate on everything enough and just put out like high enough quality. There's just a lot of imitators and stuff that just kind of miss some of the point. Like how many like 3D Souls-like clones even like get close? Man, I've heard Liza P gets close, but I'll try it. Yeah, I definitely would agree Dark Souls 3 gets up its own ass a bit, but yeah, man, they get a bit of a pass for me. Yeah, I guess we gotta come back with some shit later. I would like if they just ditched the actual Souls. Not the entire Souls formula, but like that backbone. Like Elden Ring is like built on Souls animations and weapons and assets, like actual Dark Souls, right? Doing like Bloodborne's or Sekiro's or just different IPs like Armored Core, definitely be my preference. But I mean, I really liked Elden Ring anyways. I mean, it's not my favorite FromSoft game. It's not my favorite Souls game. But I think they've put out really cool stuff. The non-Souls world, would be cool to see them keep trying that. After Armored Core 6 being really good, man, I just got that faith, baby. I don't know what this means for, I don't know what this wax seed's for. Holy. I haven't gotten like the double jump or anything. I'll take another heal, man. Like any bell I can head out here, man. That'll go all the way. I don't know if these are like stage wide or not. Okay, they are. Good. Good. Cloth of the Old Woman. Okay. Well, I know where to take that. Another trip, but... This guy just takes you to special places, but I don't know where he is now. I imagine he's moved. I'd like to see what's up there, but I feel like I need to be able to double jump to get up to this shit. Oh yeah, we never even jumped down here at all. Never even checked it. Holy. The broken bell. Mystical lightning. Mystical. I mean, I'm just gonna pick the ones that give me extra resistance. But I need more slots. Rosa of the 3-star. stuff. There's a bell down here. Well, I can't get up there. Ooh. Of course. Won't let me jump into that. You can if you can hang, but I can't hang there. Can I like kick in or something? No. Sure, I'm getting something soon, man. I feel like I need the double jump at this point, man. I mean, of course I needed the double jump, but I feel like this area, like in a Metroidvania, you like be in the area where there's like a little too many double jump requirements, so like you'll probably get the double jump there, but I don't know in this one. There's a lot of stuff you can't get to in every area. It might just be that this one's not to an extreme. Good. Yeah, I bet. Well, let's just hope it's for flavor and it's not central reading, right? Right. So are you reading it in Japanese? Or are those particular things, are you like looking for context, or do they just not have those parts translated? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine purple prose and poetry and that kind of stuff is like near final boss type of shit for learning language. They start getting clever with the language. Yeah, I can't make it over there. Damn. Maybe there's like a slide, like mid-air slide dash kick or something. Or just immunity to trap. It's just so I could avoid those dudes. So I'm terribly concerned with that. You're gonna be translating all that. I love how Reddit's just, there are good translation around. This guy's like, there will be no translation ever. It is basically impossible to translate. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's just for flavor. And I love the Reddit for this. They're like, well, even if you learn Japanese, there's no guarantee you'll understand it. You probably should read a bunch of history and edgy fantasy stuff and a bunch of ancient Japanese, whatever. Like the required reading memes, man, are real. They're fucking K3, dude. Even if you learn Japanese, dude, it's over. You're just not good enough, man. Yeah, required reading for the Bible of Shuni. Shuni works. Like it's some kind of like classic piece of literature. It's just some fucking hyper Shuni bullshit. Like you're gonna go to a fucking class and have required reading. But instead it's like you're reading K3.
Here our wills cross once again, for a long time now. My life has been... Is it your wish to meet her? When I was but a girl, I was able to escape the horror of the deformity engendered by the miracle. A miracle that chose the clean reflection of the still waters of a lake to reveal the truth it held in store for each of those who gazed within it. The old bell, which had fallen to the bottom of the lake many years before, began to ring, making the waters ripple to its eerie chime. Our reflected faces began to distort before our terrified gazes, and the miracle ended up capturing that work, that disfigured horror on the waters, as if it were a fresco, making everything that had been reflected in them disappear. As I fled, I turned my gaze towards the lake and beheld that ghastly event from afar. Penitent one, can you not hear it? We find ourselves in the confines of one of the ill-fated forms of the miracle that yearns to meet thee. Do you wish me to join you in your next confrontation? Then I shall continue my search until our next meeting.
That's alright. No help, thank you. I'll be a-okay. Hopefully. Ooh. Jealous. It's not an extra heal. It's just an extra bit of max health. Is it worth a run back? I mean, I could drop down here pretty quick, so I guess. It's a must read just for how fucking just unique it is, man. It is just like pure distilled just to its fucking essence Ginny, man. I can't think of anything more Ginny. It's impossible. I respect it, man. It's like, I don't even know how tongue-in-cheek half of it is, but it's just, you could just play it like that. You could just enjoy it that way, man. Just get into the sheer fucking over-the-top power fantasy bullshit. It's pretty wild, man. Just wish I could read more of their shit. Such a bitch getting back to this fucking couple, dude. It's one of those, like, I feel like it's such a niche audience, right? Is it? It feels like it. Like, you have to be able to enjoy, you know, it's like being able to enjoy like an Arnie action type of movie, right? Like you have to kind of almost be able to poke fun at it as you're enjoying it, but like everybody knows, right? The creator and you, and like it's just on a level of tuning where it's just like you gotta be able to enjoy that kind of media. Not everybody can. Miramasa, the Demon Blade, not Demon Blade. It's on my wish list on GOG, but yeah, I don't know. It goes on sale pretty often, but I just got too much to read, and it's honestly not on a good enough sale. Yeah, I get really tired of this anime. They're everywhere.
The dark sort memories. The dark sort memories.
Oh, is this not the thing he needs?
The dark sort memories.
Oh, sprightly old woman. The Hamlet of the Golden Knot. Oh, oh. Guess that's a different one, man. Oh well. That was a useless trip. Yeah, that one seems fun. Is there a bell I can just hit around here for this? I feel like there is. I can just go down and find it. Probably somebody important in there. Oh, silver-clad crystal shard.
With this crystal, I mark and imbue thy flasks with silver and bile.
What does that mean? Oh, nice.
Only the miracle shall know. Bring me chalice. Now I shall I shall wait for... Bring me chalice.
Oh, that works out. I need more receptacles then.
Bring me chalice.
Ouch. Bell might be like really high up. I haven't found any more of her sisters. Alright, let's fight the next boss. Will I get an actual fucking progression item ever? Or are we just gonna eternally pick up little quest items? This way. The heal station. Ooh. Oh, it's underneath.
Billowing clouds of dust herald your arrival. Dust in the air that is born from the erosion of the walls, the statues.
That happens to me a lot.
Bones.
You can just take the perks off or put them back on, because it happens with everything. I find just reloading fixes it all. Because there's sometimes, like, when I, like, late game, I was able to sneak at, like, the same speed or faster than I could, like, walk. But then, like, randomly, when they, like, take your gear off, or, like, do certain cutscenes where, like, you're in a different state, you just, like, all of a sudden are slow. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had those issues. Because there's sometimes I was like going to do a crouch sprint to use optical camo and it just did not work. I'd get caught. So, game's still pretty buggy. The expansion was really buggy. It actually like was buggy enough where it was kind of a little bit more than just something to laugh at. It was kind of starting to ruin a lot of shit for me. Hopefully they fix some of that up. A lot of those set pieces are hanging on by a thread. This fucking string and bubble gum. They're cool, but goddamn, they're glitchy. Yeah, game's still a little too glitchy for something that's been out for 3 years, but it didn't ruin it overall. It's just definitely something that you have to play with more often than I'd like.
Echoes crawling along these walls. Penitent one.
My tears. My tears. What does he have to atone for? Oh, big man. Stuck in an animation. Just to eat that. Jesus. This guy does a lot of like fake outs. Oh, he's doing the eating, Saturday eating his son thing. Oh, cool. Slid into his shit. Don't do much damage. I don't know if this is one of those games where each weapon does like a certain kind of damage. It's like a rock, paper, scissors thing. Or maybe he's just tanky. Doesn't seem too bad though. Hit by pretty much every fucking attack. No, he's just really tanky. Oh, his back takes a shitload of damage. bullshit. It has guns? I don't know. I didn't play it. Oh, got little men in coffins on their backs? I don't know. That's their real form, maybe. The last guy was just the little dude inside of a suit of armor. Maybe this is a little dude that has a giant skeleton he's attached to. They said the miracle morphed them.
Be witness to this vigil before my final journey. I, Radames, spent even after death. But their pain, one of those echoes, those incessant voices, was the very voice I obeyed. Penitent one, you who come...
Yeah, the art
but the miracle, who bestows and wrests away its grace with inscrutable agency, saw its will tarnished.
I like how they did the Venus eating a sun thing or whatever there. Look cool.
Conferred on that child.
I'd rather have it look like that and these fucking cutscenes, man.
The blessing of deformity. It spread throughout our land like a contagion. Its accursed seeds germinating like the wounds that sprout upon the scourged flesh of the repentant.
The dying day already puts out its celestial light, causing my eyelids to droop.
Damn.
Let the miracle cast open its black gates.
You guys want to hear all the VA? We can. I'm just reading it. There's a lot of text. And the voice direction tends to be pretty slow. Really wordy and stuff too. I mean, it's still fun just on that basic Metroidvania level. It's a functional one. It's just, yeah. There's a lot of issues. The uneven difficulty, the pace that you're actually getting like upgrades, which is glacial. The general feel of the combat's like not too crazy in the first place. I feel like a lot of the level design's a little stale. Having more upgrades where I could kind of like traverse it differently would be fine. Or more secrets, or just more variety of enemies. Maybe if I could swap between the weapons and actually feel like it would be useful. There's not many times I'm like, why would I use those over this? So just kind of, not everything's running on all cylinders.
The full testimony has been revealed to you. The three great stone figures of the family have humbled themselves. Raise your eyes as the dazzling beauty of the upper reaches of the city of the blessed name welcomes you. Now go forth. Let not doubt leave its vexatious mark upon you.
Alright. All these chicks make noise. Good. I think the music's been the strongest thing. I gotta say the boss music was a bit kind of generic feeling. The just running around music's been cool. Nice use to instruments you don't hear really all that often in these types of games. That's why the boss fight was kind of disappointing musically. It kind of just felt like you're a bit more typical epic kind of shit. Jesus, I always think you can grab onto those, but you can't. I'm so focused on like hot swapping, I don't do it much. How do I get back over there? I didn't even really mean to do that. Okay, good. Glad there is a way at least. You kind of have to wait a bit. A lot of it, Jesus. Slow as fuck. Ooh, this is a fun one. Gonna wait for overly long, goofy bullshit every time. If your guy doesn't grapple onto shit in time. I guess this is my thing, like this is all really the movement and the fucking unlocks have done is just unlock like this kind of shit, which is like, it's alright, man. It's, I'm gonna need a little bit more spice than this, but in the long term here. Whatever this is, I can't get to it. This one, though, I might still be able to do. Maybe. Greetings. Great. Nacimiento. Least double jump. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit I can't get to right now. Guess we could go all the way back and just check. But... Fucking Sony controllers, man. Whenever I hit the right trigger, it just squeaks. Especially if the game's trying to use any haptic feedback. Which this game, like, kinda does. It's just more like an extension of the rumble. Like, it doesn't really provide much resistance, but it's like kinda, sorta doing it. Pretty much just enough to give it that extra bit of squeak. Fucking shitty controllers, man. Overpriced plastic. Hey, dog. I hear that dog. Well. Goodbye, dog. shit above me. Am I gonna get like anything anytime soon? Maybe this is where we start getting like abilities and shit. I don't know where to use wax seed. The sleepless ones. Hamlet and the Golden Knots. I have no idea.
Pray. The altarpiece on your... Here, I will wait for. May the hand... Pray.
Proves the effects of the bile flat. Well, why wouldn't I want that?
May the hand...
Maybe these motherfuckers got something for us. I must have to find 2 per upgrade. Greetings.
The upper reaches of our city, countless legends tell of the many secrets that the heights have hidden. Can it be the city that prostrates itself before what holiness? Cast your eyes.
Full faded cord. Miasma to fire. Yeah. Quite the curse.
Until our
Be it worse than death. They go beyond the Dark Souls NPC. These motherfuckers are wordy as hell, man. But the charisma of a fucking rock. Is this Dracula's castle? Are we there? We're getting our reskins. It's time. These guys are using miasma. Put on the ill-fated cord. Oh. I see it. Hey, look at this guy, dude. Rockman. These motherfuckers again. Reskinned for your pleasure. To be even more fucking annoying. Jesus, dude. They really outdone themselves, man. I don't know where the fuck I was. I hate cyclable items. What the? I hadn't even reached yet. Just sitting like still somewhere. I mean, imagine you could heat it up and it'd be fine. Well, I don't know if I would. Fuck. I don't see why that'd be a problem. As long as you heat it up. Oh, I hate cyclable shit when you're supposed to be using it really quickly. There's so few abilities in this game, but for some reason the only fucking abilities you do have are like cyclable. Fucking want them to be just buttons, man. Or at least if I'm gonna like equip something, it's like I know it's always going to be that thing. Every time. Oh, I get to this. I mean, I'd use it. I don't think I would do it overnight. But I don't know, man. I'm not the best on that kind of shit. I mean, it is like a dairy thing, right? I mean, cheese can just sit out, right? That's what you do with cheese a lot of the time, but I don't know, it's like more liquid stuff. So you get 6 more damage for charging up a hit. It has way less range. Way more dangerous. Just why? Why would I bother? Jesus, lad. This is over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is these random guys are harder than any boss. They just throw thousands of really annoying dudes in a room and tell you good luck, man. Makes the bosses seem like jokes, which they are. It's just very odd, lopsided difficulty. Because it's not really like a fun difficulty either, I'd say. It's like, oh boy, I just get like, you know, bombarded by the same copy-paste enemies. Get like stuck in corners and get like infinite combat and stuff, or they have like screen-wide, like, you know, continuous combos, like the candle guy. And it's like, you're just playing this like really annoying keep-away game. And it's like, you've already fought them like a bazillion times. I mean, I'm fine for the lead up to the boss being difficult. I wouldn't even say it is super difficult here. It's just kind of fucking annoying, man. There's like not much going on except just thousands of dudes who take way too fucking long to kill, man. Do I really have to kill this dude to get past this? It's fucking ridiculous, man. Kinda over it, man. Like, these guys are way too fucking tanky, man. Like, one of these guys hits me and I lose like almost all my health in one hit. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here for like 10 hours beating on them. This guy's got like multiple follow-up hits and shit. Like, he's not hard, he just takes fucking forever, dude. It's like if I had to fight like a gold knight armor in fucking like Castlevania every single time I saw him. It's like, no, you can just slide underneath him, dude. Because they knew it was fucking annoying as hell to backtrack and have to fucking refight these kinds of things over and over and over and over. And they just don't stop comboing, man. It's just annoying. I'm so tired of this enemy. It's like the same fucking enemies over and over and over. And it's not, it'd be one thing if I just had to see them a lot. It's that they're like making challenge rooms full of these same fucking enemies I've been fighting non-fucking stop. Well, now that I've died a few times, my stats are reduced, so I have to go make like a fucking arbitrary journey to go get my stats back. I take more damage now. Some brilliant person decided that was a fun mechanic, dude. You just like walk up to some guy in town, pay him, and then you get your stats back. You get like less mana, less defense, and it's just like, what does that do other than make the game less fun? Like, oh boy, I get less mana, the only thing that keeps it from just being spamming square. Why did they think having this guy have 2 follow-ups was the answer, man? Why did they try to just fucking parry this guy, man? I wish you could upgrade all of these weapons, like, easily. If you just explored enough. The thing is, like, I've got like 2 of these upgraded. I haven't even thought about the 3rd one. And then there's these, which are gonna, you know, they're gonna cost way fucking more, right? I don't even know if you can upgrade them all with the 40 points or whatever in the game. Maybe. I hope so. I hope that these numbers here have nothing to do with the price. It'd be cool to use them when they like fit better, but it's like, that's the thing, is like a lot of the time none of them really like it's just, the mace is just better than everything else. Like maybe the parry for some of these is cute, but like this guy's resistant to fire, so it's like you could use this one. It's a fun weapon, I wish I could use it more. Still takes eons to use. Jesus, do enough damage, man? Like they just spam fucking shots at you that do 60 fucking a hit. Just walk at you. I'm like, how much health did they got, man? It's like, I don't know if I could jump over them. They're very large. I might have one of those like wonky hitboxes. Game stuck vibrating infinitely right now. And I have vibrations turned off. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like constantly messing with the haptic feedback or something. Cool glitch, man. Yeah, I'm just kind of tired, like the only challenge in this game is just these like goofy like monster rooms. It's like, how is that even that different from like the rest of the fucking game, dude? It's like I either walk in a hallway with 10,000 monsters with nothing else happening, or I just sit in a fucking room with 20,000 monsters. And they're all like reskins, or just annoying. Like if the combat was more fluid and you swapping between weapons in more meaningful ways, then sure, but it's just not, man. Dude, I'm so tired of this fucking rumble. What is causing this? I need an option to turn off the stupid haptic feedback bullshit. Man. Yeah, look how much damage I take from this guy. Just one rock, man. Did like 25-30% of my health. Shit's such a slog, dude. Damn, 8 hits, man. Thing is, there's a wooden statue that ups the damage of this particular weapon by 15%. But it's like, what if I don't just want to use the weapon? I should trade out the stun one. I don't know if this ever actually is that useful. And that's the thing, is like, what if I wanted to actually make this weapon really good, I would have to do lightning damage and stuff. Like, there's so many reasons to specialize in something, but not a whole lot of reasons to do a bit of everything. It's kind of annoying. I'd rather be based on that than just sticking to something. Because I just don't think the base combat's like that fun. Like, it's fine, it's just not like that good, right? This one just has so much more utility then. I can't even jump over. Can I slide underneath? Like, I'm trying to jump past some of these fucking shots, but they're so wide and they come so quick, you can't even actually get past some of them. And they deal so much damage and you have no fucking iframes, so you're just getting totaled, man. I'm so tired of this controller non-stop vibrating. This game is a buggy fucking mess. It's just never-ending vibrations, dude. It's like, god damn, man. Don't put it in if you can't handle it. I was standing up on top of a guy who put himself closer to me to take an extra 20 damage. Yeah, it's kind of got a little bit... The music's good in this game. Jesus Christ, dude. How much damage that did. Gotta go back and spend my money. Can't even use it. my max mana's lowered. There you go. That thing toasts. I kinda wonder why I even bother using the special abilities. This is what I was saying yesterday. Why not just make the special abilities have their own resource so I actually use the spells? Or vice versa. I might only use the spells and not the flames because it's just worse or something. I don't think they have enough utility that you just use one over the other except the projectiles. So far, I mean, I've barely gotten any anyways. It would just be kind of nice. And then like you get your max mana reduced. It's just like, why? It's not really that fun. Like what's the reason? Like all it does is make you just sit there and spam square more. Suffer. Perish. Upgrades. Oh, just lets me spend more fucking points now. How about like an actual upgrade? Not the pleasure of having to spend more shit. There you go. Base damage. Okay, that could be good. I mean, I like that there's actual abilities you unlock, though. They just come so slow. And they end up not meaning a whole lot, or they're like sharing resources, or like you should be getting these way faster and also being able to use your other weapons and spending points on them. Like, when the fuck am I going to be able to invest in these? Unlikely, bro. I need to find a save. My controller's still rumbling non-stop. Yeah, I think it's the guitar. That kind of sounds like a Nier 1 song. I really dig the use of the guitar in this game. Like they do a little bit of like, there's things I turned off the rumble, but like I said, I think they're using the haptic triggers as like extended rumble. Because it is kind of just coming from deeper in there, or they turn rumble off, just doesn't fucking work. Wouldn't be surprised, right? Votive offering of the miserable. Can't do anything here. Surely we're getting an actual movement thing soon, man. Oh, Christ, man. Fucking 10 hours in, you get a double jump, man. There's Metroidvanias that don't use double jumps at all, like Pinotopia, to get a good effect. But that game has crazy ass exploration, other movement tech, and a shitload of variety. Baby.
Penitent One, help us by free.
Yeah, I like all the Spanish guitar shit, man. Gets me stiff. It's good. Yeah, music's been excellent. Absolutely the standout. This. Sleepless ones, the innocent one. I don't know what this shit is. Maybe there's a place I could bring these. And I just haven't noticed. Or I needed to. Maybe it's one of those where it's like the same NPC has like 20 different things they can take. Like the chalice lady. Another straight hallway with 20 dudes and a guy you can't run past at the end. Oh, followed by my favorite, the same shit. Another challenge room with a bunch of these fucking guys, man. I can handle this. Oh. Realistically, I could handle it. I get myself in a position where they're not surrounding me, though. And then 60 on that last hit. Pretty juicy. And he's got one of those sitting over there. Let's see. Nice. Rosary. No teleport to get up here yet, though. And don't get me wrong, that's a nice little shortcut, I suppose. Thank God you can't go underneath them, it's just really tight. Good, we barely made it, but we found a place. I feel like I should go talk to every NPC. I have all sorts of shit, but nothing to do with it all. Sleepless ones. Tributes, the cloth of the old woman. It's like, I don't fucking know, brother.
Much time, you must know that I am a blind man. More than ever, a fiery glow that outlines with me all who were there were blind. The remnants of that radiance, never could I forget it.
Alright.
May the hand...
It's cool, dude. No, really, that's awesome.
May the hands...
To all elemental damage. Would be nice. Why not? for us. I'm also wondering about this little bit right here. I feel like there's an actual useful thing I probably haven't found. And this is something, but I must need to be able to double jump. This is the rosary lady.
Now, let my... Your rosary now
I'm sure she'll be totally fine. When all of her juice runs out.
I shall wait.
Not a bad omen at all. Does you man have anything?
Bestow upon...
I got nothing. Is this what that one chick rides in on? Is this hand?
The vigil is find my daughters and put out the vigil find.
Who are your daughters and how do I put out their candle? It might be the chicks at the top right. The ones that if you find enough, I guess you get little wacky thingies you can buy. Like I got the ability to warp back to base from a checkpoint whenever I wanted, which isn't really that useful because you could have a spell that does that, but I'll take it. If there's one that lets you warp between all checkpoints, that'd be great. I don't see any way to do shit here. Oh, hey, this dude's here now. Yeah. Take me somewhere new, bro.
Figure of this. Now pray, lie.
Wire of Thorn. About something useful. I do like me some secret areas with actual useful things in them. That would be wondrous. Humans. Is this the lake where the miracle is? Okay. Alright. Well, there it was. 5,000 money. So again, I don't have the ability to move in any way except sliding and fucking walking. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, it's just like, oh, there's some more cash, and it's like, cash is not really useful yet? I mean, I can buy like more stuff to like equip, but like, I'm super limited on equip slots, and I already have enough to fill all those, so it's just kind of like, it'd have to be really good. I can spend points to get like a set amount of martyrdom points, but they're really expensive. And it's like, it's just 1 point for like 36,000 or some shit. So it's like finding 5,000. The point is finding 5,000 is like, I mean, it's nice, but it's not like a, ooh, I used a special thing on a special guy and I'm in some special place with no music. This is gonna be cool. And then it's just like nothing, right? It doesn't quite live up to that.
You point.
Like one work of martyrdom.
Here am on my way.
32,000. He's screaming. He has no voice, but he must scream. Anyone ever played that game or read that story? I have no voice, but I must scream, or whatever. Blasphemous 1 good? I mean, it's good. It's fine, yeah. I don't think it's like a godly Metroidvania, but it's got cool art. Nice, kind of like religious, this like Spanish religious kind of visual style and theming to everything. It kind of seeps into stuff. Some of the violence is pretty cool. And it's kind of got a nice little methodical play style. It's not that different than what you're seeing here. It just kind of has better environments. A bit like more upgrades, or at least more upgrades in the amount of time it's we play it. I mean, it's not a must-play Metroidvania, but if you like Metroidvanias, you want like a little bit of difficulty, and you like the kind of the art, it's worth it for that. This one's been a step down, I'd say. It's not too long. You probably get it pretty cheap. I don't know if the art and the heavy kind of like religious visual style isn't really to your liking, then probably not. But that looks cool, and you don't hate Metroidvanias. It's more than serviceable. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember a lot of it. it's not a game that really outside the art like stands out in a really super duper way. Like story-wise and stuff, it's a lot better than this. It's not quite as pointlessly verbose, and it's got a character and story you can kind of like at least sink your teeth into a little bit, but still got pretty basic gameplay that doesn't really go too many directions, but I don't know. I'd say it's worth playing for sure. I mean, if you've got like ass loads of Metroidvanias to play still, though, I mean, I don't know if it's quite like I should be rushing out, but I like their other games better. The Last Door 1 and 2. I enjoyed those quite a bit more. Oh yeah, that's what this was. I don't think anybody knows what those games are though. Yeah, I'd say the art alone it's worth the play. Get it on the cheap.
To allow you to ascend, the miracle first asks that you descend. Follow the melody that rises from deep within, for it will be the key that will give you access to the shadows that slumber beneath our
Earl
heavy
Grey
floors.
cupcake. I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta go down here before I can move on.
To allow you to follow the melody that rises from deep within.
What if I just go anyway? Huh. I mean, I like Earl Grey. I don't think I've ever had like an Earl Grey flavored thing though. Just tea. I'd try it. I mean, I've had like green tea flavored like Kit Kat and ice cream, and I really like that. So. Fervent Kiss. Oh, that sounds tasty. I'd love to try it. We came up here, got absolutely nothing, and they tell me to just go back down. The plot is like, you need to raise this city up and get up here. And then you just go back down. Was there even any like, did we get anything? I mean, she could have just told us that at any time. Very interesting, dude. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. You can jump out of slides, yeah. But you don't really slow down at the end that much, so not much point. I mean, yeah, in combat it's good to do. Yeah, it's a must-have if you got a slide in your game.
Feel your mine own.
Mega Man, the first game was sliding. I don't count Mario holding his hat and sliding, man. Talking ass to ground, sliding. Does he belly slide in Mario 1? You can like press down, right? And he'll hold his hat and kind of slide a little bit because he's Mario 1. You've got like fucking greased shoes. When did Mega Man 1 come out compared to each Mario game? Oh yeah, I mean, at that point you could just count Mario in penguin mode. I mean, he slides. He's also got a kick in Mario 64, he slides after. Mega Man 3 had it? What was the first game with the slide? Like a slide like this. You press down and slide. I don't know. I think in Mario 3 at least you can slide down shit. But just like a kick slide. It's definitely a big Mega Man thing. A TI calculator one. They're fun. I really liked playing them. I did it a few years back, or more than a few, but they hold up well. Nice, reasonable challenge. Nice level design, just kind of fun atmospheres. They're not that long. Yeah, there could be some hyper gear game with like a slide in it. In the Atari or some shit, right? I would say that Mega Man probably popularizes it though. Cool. What am I doing here? Why did we go up there to just come back? Maybe I need to do something here. The old battle now. Another one, yeah. I'm sure there's some obscure way to fuck with it, but yeah, I just want like an actual fucking upgrade. We're almost 10 hours in, man. And so far all I've gotten is marginal fucking attack increases and combo abilities I don't really use. I don't know what the fuck this thing's about. This was the only actual upgrade. I remember what it did. Oh, it lets you hit these things. That's right. I mean, yeah, the weapons allow you to hit different platforming things, but mostly it's just more busy work to just do what most games do just by default. Like, oh boy, I have to switch to a certain weapon to smack something instead of just being able to smack it. I can feel him coming. It's gonna happen. Any moment now. You can slide through him. We never went down here and we had the ability to. Ooh. Man, it's because it was a fucking trip to get here, but... Let's see if we missed anything big, man. The last actual Castlevania release was the Sorrow Collection, right? No, it was the Game Boy Advance collection. Aria, was it Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance? It wasn't the Sorrow Collection, dude. I wish it was. The DS games haven't come out yet on the collection. That probably requires like an ounce of effort, so Konami's not gonna do it. It might as well be. That's the best game on there. That's actual real Castlevania. I think there was some kind of mobile bullshit. Actual real Castlevania. Oh God, I don't know. It wasn't the Lords of Shadow and 3DS game, was it? The Mirror of Fate or whatever it's called. There's Castlevania HD. The multiplayer one. But I think that might have came out before Lords of Shadow too. I don't remember. I don't know. Castlevania's dead. You get goofy ass Netflix shows and re-releases. I'm sure Pachinko as well, of course. I mean, Ego was Castlevania for like over a decade or two. So anything that wasn't an Egovania ended up just not being that good, like the 3D ones. Or people didn't like them, at least. I don't know, I haven't played them all. Just Lords of Shadow 1. Which is okay. It's not that bad, but it's just kind of like a God of War, Shadow of the Colossus hybrid thing. Patrick Stewart narration. It was love that killed him that day. That's a line from Lords of Shadow. Can enjoy that. The thing is, like, yeah, Yiga's not even. He's not a. I mean, he's out there making ritual, like, bloodstained ritual of the night and shit. Text. It's a weird text. Yeah, Vampire Survivors. There's a million like Castlevania type of things like Infernac and all that kind of crap. I mean, every Metroidvania and the business, right, can feel like a Nikavania, or some of them, you know, sort of do. You can scratch a similar itch, and then, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that tries to be like Castlevania 1 through 4 type of shit. But actual Castlevania, yeah, not a whole lot, man. Alright, Outcast. Sweet dreams, bub. Ugh, I hate the knockback in this game. It's so fucking extreme, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just really don't like the stat drop system in this. It's just busy work, man. Just annoying, goofy bullshit. I try to make it look more hardcore than it is. Yeah, the health pool's just... It's that point where it's not like really a difficulty thing. It's just more of like a slog, right? Like you can make something difficult without having it have just inflated health pools. There's a point where you're just sitting there beating on the same guy for so long, I just start fucking glazing over, man. Welcome back to this place. Don't get me wrong, Castlevania has like really high healthful enemies, but it also has like a heaping of like insta-kill dudes that you can keep your movements flying through and all that. Or enemies that are just tricky but like low health. Like a nice mix. There's also just a lot of different enemies. I mean, throughout the series they reuse a lot of shit, right? Like Soden has like fucking 80% of the enemies you'll probably see through all the Igavanias, but it's like that's kind of like, I'm not saying every game needs to be like as good as Soden or some shit. I'm just saying like as an example. Like this has everybody takes a long time, no matter how tricky they are. They don't really all do that much different. They just kind of stand on the ground and like have different ranges of gap pose. There's like a couple that float, right? The levels tend to be like a lot of just like fucking straight hallway type of like gauntlets. Like there's jumping, I'm not saying there's not, but a lot of your enemy gauntlets are just straight hallways. Or at least the ones that stand out are. We playing Momo too? Jen? Alright. Somebody said fucking Momo. Yeah. Atmospheric. Assume this location down here is finally going to give us an actual fucking power up. And that's why we have to come back down after going up. Time of the Twisted One. Okay. A lot of those are just like money, man. It's really just mark the money ones. I don't really care about them. I feel like some of these enemies were like in the first game too. Maybe I'm crazy, but I swear some of these are. Which is funny that they feel overused in this, but they're also like used a shitload in the first one. If I'm remembering correctly. Like I said, I don't remember clearly enough of the first game. Wow, 800 money. I don't know if I can make that jump. I think you would need some kind of double jump or something. Marionette, Forge, and Thunder. Oh, didn't mean to use that. Electrified mace and an arc. Thing is, I'm up in my fire damage right now. I won't even try it. It's like with the high health of enemies, why would I settle for something less powerful than what my build's going for? I mean, maybe it is just better just because it's just more OP, just with its nature, how it works, but I don't feel like trying it really. Maybe later. I barely use the fucking spells or miracles anyways, or whatever they're called. Let's go back up on its own. I guess not. I guess we might be able to find marks through those then. It's not just money. Which would be nice. Where does that go? Jesus. 100 motherfuckers later. Like, I know I can beat him, I just don't even feel like it. Baby. What the hell?
Here is where the first miracle took place.
Okay.
Has not abandoned us. My great guilt.
Okay. Who? Who the fuck are you? enemies, but different. Or just get killed, not even know it. I say killing for cash is less interesting than killing for like levels or XP or something too. Because if the economy is not very interesting, there's not like a whole lot of cool shit to buy, then it feels like you have less reasons to want to even like kill enemies. Which I mean, just them being obstacles is enough, but in this it's like they have such high health and shit, you're just like, I'd rather just run by them half the time. Test them walls, baby. gonna start marking the ghost looking things with that. I mean, I haven't been consistent, obviously, so the old areas will be tainted with the old annotations, but whatever.
Is it your wish that I continue with the story of my promise? Indeed.
Sure.
It was the miracle's will that made the lady. The most beautiful of women who lived in the palace, the reflection of the lake in which she admired herself, desiring that reflected perfection for herself. As she looked at her reflection one more time, she said, "Do you wish me to join you in your next Then I shall until our next meeting."
No. I'll fight the boss myself. Alright, be back. Alright, what's to the right? Teleportation. I really don't know what a lot of this is.
The file you bring is able to polish. Know that you... May the hands...
That'd be useful. Shame it costs 3. Oh, I'll get there when I get there. Oh, I should have went back in and talked.
Tribute to honor.
Alright.
Fine.
Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. There's some exit to the right up there. I think I remember that. Probably just needed a double jump. I'm hoping that's what we're about to get. I mean, to go higher in the top area, I feel like I need double jump more than anything. There's clearly those little wacky light balls too, but nope. He's got more. I can't really get out of here. Jesus. Four. I should not even attack. I was like, oh, they'll do one more. I was like, no, he's done 4. This is probably the most interesting boss. didn't have to say a bunch of stupid shit before we started fighting. Like him, like, upgrading his, like, weapon as we go. Being stuck in the corner and this guy fucking sucks though. That was probably the best boss yet. To the point. Fair amount of different attacks. I mean, his different phases just kind of like made him a little quicker and added a little couple extra runs of the same attacks, but it was cool. I mean, he's not difficult, but it was fun. Not as difficult as fighting a bunch of random goons in a room.
How dark and uncertain are the rooms where the miracle allows us to see and talk to one another. Penitent one, we are in the chapel of the 5 doves, and before you prevails the narrative voice of the witness. All that remains of me is testimony. For my deceased body lies you return from the long dream to avoid the birth. You will have need of the uncorrupted tongue that my mortal remains still harbor, whose forbidden whispers will guide. Release the 5 doves, and thus the urn containing my body shall be
5 doves.
Wake up now from this dream.
In 5 different corners of the map, maybe? Hopefully with nothing interesting in between them. and me. Wouldn't that be great? Well, we didn't get anything. Maybe it's coming, man. Yeah. I don't think we can get back up here without double jumps. No. Or some kind of dash or something. We might have been able to come down here earlier. Passage of Ash. Good. Long time coming, but good. $138 damage, dude. I mean, Jesus, man. Is it just because my stats are dropped? I mean, that is a lot of fucking damage. That'd be epic. They start scaling the enemies or something. You don't really get any stronger. Oh, good, we came back this way. That's why you did it, man. That's why you killed me. You had my back, bro. That was with fire resistance, too. Jesus, this guy is juiced. Doesn't help we're stuck in a fucking corner right when we start fighting him, dude. I might just jump over him and just skip him. It's like, unless I get something from killing him, which very few things do that, and you'd imagine just a guy we fought 20 times would not be one of them. That guy sure had enough health. care about that. Oh, I sleep better tonight, man. That shit was bad. I tried just going to bed and did not work. I ended up just getting like micro naps in this fucking chair while I watched VODs. I'm gonna go get the baby. Maybe after tomorrow I'll stay up real late. Maybe I've been keeping the schedule too much. It'll be 2 days of work in a row. So. Probably have a day or two before I need it again. Maybe not though. Trying to do the charge attacks, but they're just so fucking unwieldy compared to just smacking. Okay, dude. Yeah, we got it. The Hoppy Man. It takes forever to kill. Right. We can see what these are. Really, with double jump, we could go to all sorts of shit, probably. It's probably worth running through most areas again. Unless I just don't care. I mean, it's not like it'll be necessary or something to beat it. But, I mean, it's kind of the whole Metroidvania thing, man. Can I get other movement tech before then? That'd be cool. Let's try to grab these and then we'll warp over the one on the left. Yeah, we finally have double jump. That's not enough for these guys. They were on like a nice set pattern, we could probably get this. Finally, some basic movement shit. I don't know if we really need the first one. Barely missing, dude. Can't attack straight down, so. Luckily we can jump over those fucking nerds now. I still don't think I can get that. Maybe if I like really fucking just... No, we probably need more movement talk. You barely move backwards shooting that. I think the biggest thing with the double jump is it'll just let me skip more fucking dude. Oh, we're not getting over here, man. This little freak, Jesus. Calm yourself, brother. Wow. Surely we get a little something nice from this. No, we're not. Do I need movement tech? Think so. Must be some kind of dash. That's the only thing I can imagine. Some kind of straight shot dash. God knows when we'll find that, considering how long it took to get the fucking double jump. These ladies have a lot of health. Some might say too much. Looking for secret walls, man. Significantly increases it. Alright. I'd put on another one too, but I don't want to overdo it.
Penitent one, this is no place for anyone. Can you not see that death breathes the very air that dries our throats? That it walks in our footsteps? You cannot even hear the cries for the... I will remain in the shadows, sheltering behind these bars. How ominous that name. I may have something for you.
Oh, shop. Well, now I want some money. Increases the strength of Veredicto. I want that one first, man.
You want nothing.
You want nothing. No, not quite, buddy. Why is this guy so far away from everyone? Jesus. This guy's like a trip no matter what you do. Let's go re-explore some more and come back. The Pilgrim. Who dat? Not too interested in that one, but good if you're using that weapon. I want that guy's thing that improves my fucking actual damage with this thing. Jesus Lord, dude. I don't know how like the combos work either. When you do like two in the same thing. Or two, I don't know, there's similar ones. I assume the old lady and the old guy will have one, but I don't know if I'm terribly interested in theirs. Who this? Oh, this is one of the candles I'm supposed to snuff. I see. First one I found. Thank God there's a new merchant, man. Saving up 32k for a fucking martyrdom point was never really that tantalizing. I don't think we ever went down here. We had the ability. Increases Tears of Atonement gained. nice to get a while ago. No, I mean, it's not that crazy. Like I said, there's not really that much to buy until just recently, and I've already bought, and I'll have bought it, and then that'll be it again. If I want to buy everything, and if I want to buy that like one martyrdom point, that's like a, just pretty much a dump, right? It's like 32k. Then, you know, maybe, but. How much do I need? 12k. I think another 6 or 4. Still got anything going on now? It's looking about the same. I imagine you like feed him with all of the guilt shit enough and something happened. I want to open that, but you probably have to hit some kind of bell at the very top.
With this crystal, only the miracle. Bring me.
I found one extra heal item in the game so far. So there's got to be another one that I've missed, so probably do. I feel like double jump's a pretty big one, so we'll do a large retread. Need a couple bucks anyways. So. Baby. How the fuck do I get up there? Probably a dash. It's probably like jump, jump, dash. Yeah. I don't think you can grab onto those. So from what it's looking like, there's probably going to be a dash and then some kind of like maybe jump refresh. And those things. I was a betting man. That would seem to be the case. I don't remember. Okay. Like, I don't remember what was stopping me here. Wheels of the Blessed Mixture. Is this his last requirement? The carpenter? I don't know if you need oils for carvings. I'd imagine you need oils for just about fucking anything. I don't know how you'd hit shit above you without using this. Or the sword, at least. Yeah, those must be like jump refreshes. It's like, is the fucking penitent one in like the same world even, or is it just like way later? Or is he like transport between places? I should mark it as like double jump requirements or something. I'm gonna double jump, refresh jump. I don't know where these 5 doves are. Maybe they're all just gonna be in the upper city.
Grateful.
Look, you see. How does one get to this? There must be a whole fucking level over here. The doggy ain't here. Where's the doggy? Check all this shit. Kinda wanna go cash in a few upgrade them. Yeah. Guess we need another one. Talk to the kissy man. I can talk to the lady in the dream. I'll buy the shit from the dude when we have enough. I mean, I have enough for one of them, but... How many are there, man? Do I get something for one?
May the bells chime twice, for the vigil begins. And we shall sink into a sea of mourning.
Nope. More challenge room. go. Tirso. More health, more damage when health is at max. Because I only can heal like 3 times, so I mean it'd be good damage for a bit, but I usually am not setting it full health. It's not bad. If I have some spare slots, maybe I'd go for it. I'd have something consistent.
The vigil find my daughter.
Feel mine own pen.
Alright. Give the woodman deal here.
My hands attain virtue through obedience. They move of their own accord. Behold these beautiful oil paintings with colors that radiate life itself.
Let's send some messages.
Know that you...
Core. Jesus, buddy.
May the hands...
Alright, is he finished?
Roughness.
Not quite.
May the...
He must need a lot more tools. somebody asking me about Cyberpunk. Apologies. Alright. I'm gonna give this guy this coin. I wonder if he's gonna lead me to absolutely nowhere again.
Figure of the sinuous mists. Pay us. Figure.
Oh no, wait, the coin I got was not that kind of coin. Oh, know where that's going. I need this shit. Let's see what's over here.